Oh, our bones. Where's the thing? How do I turn this out? Okay, there it is. Hiya. How's it going? Oh, so uh we may have woken up late last night because our schedule's ruined. Uh but that also means that we didn't sleep yet. So we're pretty fucking tired right now. But we're gonna try this anyway. Uh it has maybe come to our attention uh that we haven't been all that elderly the past few weeks. It may have been brought to our attention. We brought it to their attention. Yeah, you did. So we're gonna try and be a bit more in character. We'll probably fail because we're bad at that. They're really bad at that. Holy shit. You don't have to swear. Anyway, we're gonna be moving over. So, it's been close to a year since we actually played this game. Just so you know what you're getting in for. We'll see you guys in a second when we get over, and we'll explain where we are right now. There we go. See you on the other side. I was not level 1. Why is it broken? There we go. We were in the 30s or so. Anyway, none of that matters. So, since we don't have the time, we're going back to our main account, which is level 68. And we're jumping back into Stormblood. In case you're wondering, we finished off the stupid Nanam side quest, which is probably the worst instance we've encountered in the game so far. And we're just finishing some stuff up here before we're allowed to actually go back to the real plot, because none of this segment needed to exist at all. It's all been pretty awful. Yo, is that the Ochu from Final Fantasy 13? We also don't remember how to play this game, so this is going to be interesting. Hold on. Let me remember. Nope. There we go. Okay. Just had to remember the chain that you use. Also, I forgot. Shadowbringers gave us AoEs, though those aren't really relevant right now. And we gotta go over here. To speak with Sadhu. This place is way too big. you. Oh yeah, there's something I wanted to fix. Last time we were here, we were messing around with graphics settings, and I think we lowered the frame rate. So let's get that back up to 60. If I can find where it is. There we go. There we go. That should make things a little smoother. Hi. I knew that was you. Hey. Eh. Good timing. Oh yeah, I forgot. This game skimps out on budget a lot. Hold on. Huh? Fine. How do we do this? Alright. A Kagan and his warriors. Greetings, my lady. We come to you on our journey south, bound for Yangtze, where our comrades await us. How fare you and yours in the wake of Nadam? Many were wounded, some few to the death. Yes, Diablo, but it's also Square Enix, so, you know, they have the money. Resplendent were their souls in the chaos. It was a good battle, a good day to die. Soon we shall greet them again. And mayhap one who went before them also. Gessert's seed has quickened in his lover. When the child is born, we shall see who awaits in his eyes. Already we must look to the next Nadam. We must go strong of body and mind, and your robe will help us do so. Say the word and we will fly to the field. That I have no doubt, for you are Dothral. There is one more thing we must ask of you. The magics you used to seal the passage to the south. Will you unmake them? If that be your wish. When we next come together, we'll be on a great battlefield against a common foe. I trust you will fight with the same fever you demonstrated during the Nadam. And you, Ancient One, will be the demon I know you to be. I don't remember any of their voices. That's why. So. Aught less would be a disappointment. She is mean. It's fine. We won't see her for like probably 10 more hours. Where are we going next? To the south. You funny car man. If it would let me select you properly. There we go. It's been a while. Take me to the south. I forget how you rotate the camera in. That's how. Nice hat. Oh god, how do I do this again? There we go. You, tiny girl. I did press the mount button, but also we're on controller, so I didn't remember the shortcut. You don't have flying in the next zone. Well, this is gonna be fun. Sadhu Katon has done her part. This passage will lead you to Doma. It's here we must part ways, until the day you call us to battle. It won't be long, I know. Well, take care of yourself. Isn't this the... I forget, is this the game where, like, they were like... Aren't a lot of these characters, like, obnoxiously, like, European? Oh, it's been way too long. It won't be long, I know. But take care of yourself, Serena. And tell your grandmother and the others how much we appreciate everything they did for us. It was dubbed in London. Oh, okay. I will. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. It's a red... Wait, is this the banner of the Mole Tribe? It's not the most practical of gifts, but nevertheless, we wish to present it to you. I do not fully understand what has befallen Doma, or your homeland, Lise, but I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The mole placed their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us. They watch over and keep us. We pray that you show the same favor. You sure, whatever. As it was in the Nadam, blood will be shed. Your land's engulfed in a storm of fire and steel, and blood. Yet, as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning there. May you walk ever in the crimson, for in crimson there is life, there is liberation. Thank you for your prayers, Serena. We shall remember them. Until we meet again. That's a big bow. Okay. Oh, the Lalafell animations are so exaggerated. Disgusting little rats. You gained the mole banner for your wall, whatever. You got to skip the entire let's appropriate the entire race's secession rights to get he and a private Okay, we're leaving now. What did you say? Hello, Dai. Ian. Right then. To the House of the Fierce with me and my friends. There he goes. Bum. I love the way the Lalafells put their little arms on the car. We're just going to an F8 next? Okay. Nope, we're going right here. You were wrong. This is gonna be interesting. Oh. That's awkward. Ah! I clicked 5, but it ignored that. I've not used this road before, but I recognize this place.
The House of the Fierce should lie somewhere to the south. I'll go ahead and inform sentries of our master's return.
Exactly. Hold on. Well, that is not to the Aephorite. It is almost there, so just keep going this way. Non-existent bridge? Oh no, it's a fate. We gotta go. Vroom. It's just a tiger. To the left. To the right. To the left. There you go. Nope. Turn around. Yeah, we are. No, not back up that way. I don't even... Oh god, is this on the floor or is it above ground? Ow! Being stabbed by a tiger. Fuck it. It's right over here. It is below ground. Oh. You.
Here we are. I wonder if they're all gathered inside, waiting perhaps, expecting a speech of some such. Well, no matter. I shall do what I have to do. Oh, it's been so long since I've seen the twins. Thank God. Get me away from these freaks.
Pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Let me know how the volume sounds.
Lord here. Gossetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of force.
Can't hear the voices at all. God damn it. Hold on. This goddamn game.
Alphino and Alize Levieux, I presume. I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
Okay, let me know now.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Bruh.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
Wow, they went and got everything done.
Shinobi will render what aid
Off
they
screen.
can.
Crazy.
However, Suina Sato refused to answer our call.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hian. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
It's a trap.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation.
God, it's a real shame so many parts of this game visually just still look like a PS3 game. There's only so much they can do.
We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
Say the cool thing. Yeah, little baby punch.
The Han has spoken, and I, for one, am not inclined to argue. In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of
Man, this
tyranny,
One Piece arc is
of
getting
shame.
pretty crazy.
It ends with us. We will prevail.
Wano looking a little bit more boring. Okay then. Ah yes, there's another recent development we neglected to share with you. Osei and I have been hard at work attempting to restore the Aephorite here to its former glory. I'm pleased to inform you that we succeeded, because for some goddamn reason you couldn't use it till now, despite being in this area for hours. Suffice to say, it should be a boon for travel. Well, for those replete with anima like you, at least. Yeah. 10,000 years. There we go. Okay. Okay, Alphino. What you got? I imagine you are eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle. First, Lise and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention. Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses.
Is it time for Doma Castle?
In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape. Alize and I, together with the shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators. Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies. They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt. After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies.
No, Alpha, no, you and your big words.
The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free.
I'm sure that'll be the end of Stormblood, and nothing will go wrong.
Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain.
Like the writers, you have forgotten the Alavegan half. Exactly, that's the joke.
We shall carry out Alphino's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
Bum, bum. The room where it happened, baby. Oh, there you are. Hold on. Nope. They do love teleporting you at random. There we go. Hey. Let me see. Are they literally just gonna make me immediately? Yeah. Also, can I point out, the reference in this one, because dude has no chill. There's no shortage of tasks which need be completed before we can launch our attack. If you have a moment, no. That said, I've only just returned. It'd be better to speak with Alphino to find how you might be of service. I don't want to be of service, I want to go to the dungeon. Trying to keep busy? Full glad I am to hear it, and there is one task which comes to mind. As I explained during my briefing, Alice and I will need to infiltrate the moon gates to disable the Magitech field generators. Though I pride myself on knowledge of various aspects, I must confess I lack confidence in my knowledge on this particular one, which is why I turned to an expert. I've been conversing with Sid via Tataru, attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on our limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents, which he believes may be of use. I would like you to go to Kugane and bring them back here. In the meantime, I will continue to work with our shinobi allies to plot a path into the gates. Safe travels, Oz, and thank you again. I'll get you for this. Where? Of course, all the way back to Kugane we go. I didn't mean to do that. Yo, is that the fucking whale? we gotta go back to Kugane, so it's probably better to just teleport. Yeah, you did just entirely fucking abandon Diablo. Alright. It's been a while since I remember when Stormblood came out and this area was like so cool looking, and now it's just it's a shame that Stormblood is like the most boring locations they've done. Hello, Alex LaFay. Ba 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 ba. Wait. Now do I have to? Yep. Ah. Yeah, it's just you have to do this step in Kugane, and I could understand if you were doing them as they came out, but now that the game fully just exists in this state, you go from Heaven's Ward in-game areas to these. Lars, what are you doing here? I thought you were off fighting nomads on the Asm Steppe. Wow, Tataru, that is an entirely different look. What the fuck happened? Oh, you beat them. Good show. Shame I didn't get to see it. Alphanon has been keeping me apprised of the situation in Doma. I may not be good in a physical fight, but a paperwork fight, I'm a true Kagen. Bum, 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 bum. You're here for the parcels Sid sent, right? Wait a moment. We'll be right out. Arrived not long ago. A porter delivered it to our offices, along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea. Sid regrets that he couldn't come here in person. Apparently his hunt for the dragon in Omega demanded his full attention, you see. Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided would be enough for Alphino to do the work himself. As soon as that parcel gets here, we can open it up and see what's inside. Pardon the interruption, but the parcel in question, was it the one you placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping? I believe so, yes. Why do you ask? Well, you see, on closer inspection, said parcel seems to have been addressed to Sekisegumi Bara. Though it does indeed bulge with a quantity of paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual, the lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude is in fact a sizable collection of love letters. What? Impossible! The porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us. I saw the writing on my own eyes. Oh, I don't doubt that in the least. However, as he was tasked with a number of deliveries, I can only presume he was handed you another parcel by mistake. This is a disaster. We have to find that porter right this instant. My, she sure can move quickly when she has a mind to do so. So quickly, she neglected to take these love letters with her. They too must be redirected to the rightful recipient. It should aid you in tracking down the right porter. Keep your regards for deliveries. The man in question was of middling height and build, not unlike myself. Black hair, short. Terribly helpful in Kugane, I know. A cheerful sort wearing bright colors. I'll send a few of my men out to search, and in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can't track him down? I'll wait here on the off chance he realizes his mistake and returns. Great. Great. How Totoro got her groove back was accepted. Where is this near? Rakuja district. Ba. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Let's see how bad this is gonna get. Okay, he's right here. Thank God. Who are you? You seek company? For an hour or an evening? No. Ugh, that reeks of perfume and desperation. I know not of it, nor do I wish to know. No, don't talk about what. Oh, okay, so no. Leave me alone. Great. Gotta find multiple people. My favorite. Should be you. I recognize that parcel. I delivered it to the Ruby Czar not long ago. What of it? A mistake? For the Sekisei Gumi, you say? Ah, you're right. How stupid of me. Fortunately, I have yet to visit the barracks. This is for you, yes? I'll take the other in exchange. Haha, go through a loading screen. You fucking fool. You thought you could escape? Yo, meet and meet. Sorry, I couldn't find him. I guess we have to hope he realizes his mistake and returns soon. Just take it, please. I have a dungeon to get to. That's it. That's the parcel. You found him. Though knowing our luck, Sid put the wrong papers in here. Nope. This is it. These are the documents detailing the operation of Magitech field generators Alphino requested. I can only imagine what would have happened had we sent ours back to Domo with a parcel full of love letters. The look on Alphino's face when he reads the first page. On second thought, a little disappointed we didn't. Everyone's working so hard to fight for Domo's sake, and here I am making the same silly mistakes. It won't happen again, ours, and I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information. If you hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away. Oh, and you may be pleased to hear that we brokered an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments, we provide, discreetly, and at a reasonable price. I'm sure Lord Lororito would be pleased to hear it. Indeed he was. Indeed he was. Well, it seems our time together is at an end. Give Alphino and Alice my regards, will you? Bum. Back to the House of the Fierce. worry about those. Most of them are turned off. Let's go. Oh, seems just like yesterday you were here. It was 5 minutes ago. Our plans are proceeding apace. Do you have the documents? Excellent. This looks to be exactly what we need. Assuming our shinobi escort can see us safely inside the moon gates, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good, good. That is one less thing to worry about. You seek further employment. I don't. Should you wish for further employment, mayhap you can speak with Alice. I believe she was planning to search the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. Ba-bum. Alice, tell me I don't have to do anything. Alphina told you of my plans, and you wish to come with me? Well, far be it from me to refuse you. If truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expect to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, the Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public executions, and not a single village was put to the torch. But as I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field even as we speak, surveying our targets and making plans. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let us begin our search in the north. Why is this map like this? Well. All quiet for now. Follow me to the next location. Yeah. Here we go. Nope, that's a water sprite. Where are you? I'll say, there it is. Big. No Imperial patrols near our headquarters then. Good. The last thing we need is a repeat of Ralga's reach. Even so, it would be a bit prudent to search a little longer. The claw. Catfish. Not exactly the enemy I was worried about. Damn it all, I can't just leave the carcass lying in the middle of the road. Get on with it then. Didn't mean to imply you should help. This isn't the first wild beast we've had to slay to keep people safe in your absence. But we'll need all the help we can get when the real fighting starts. Anyway, we're falling behind. We should split up and try to recoup some lost time. I've heard rumors of Imperial soldiers sulking about disguised as villagers. One was supposedly spotted near the ribbons, to the south of here. Go and see if anything is out of the ordinary. What? Okay, that is right. It just has a weird logo on it. Of course, there's a fate right on top of it. Oh, hello, young man. My associates and I are in search of fertile soil for farming. This land caught our eye. You doubt my words? You suspect we have some purpose in coming here? How vexing it is to be questioned in this manner. Very well. If he desires the truth, he shall have it. Deal with him. Oh no, they're Imperial imposters. God, some of these quests. Yeah, I'll waddle into frame. I saw you attack them while this one fled. Since you seem to have everything in hand, I decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume? I knew it would come to this. But at the hands of a... What do you bet that says foreigner in the original text? Hands of a Westerner? A Doman would at least know the rights. You think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never kneel again, nor should she. Nice. Ah. Bad time for a flashback. Rest assured, the Nairi will receive due compensation. Young Asahi has great potential. That much is plain. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemede and learn of some of the leading authorities in the field of magitech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment. However, much less people of the provinces. You will need to do more. Oh, of course. I have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I want only the best imperial education for our boy. Hey. I finished planting the rice, Mother. Not while the officer is here, Yotsuyu. Inside now. Wow, look, it's her. The awful person. Goodbye, Alex LaFay. Thanks for coming out for a little bit. Good luck at work. Yes, Mother. Oh wow, it's the girl who's unapologetically awful. But everyone's horny for her because she do the steppy thing. Her childhood was bad. Do you feel bad now? You did not mention you had a daughter. My sister's, not mine. Kami rest her soul. She's utterly hopeless, when one cannot choose one's family. Indeed. She's of an age to receive an education as well, is she not? And we have no records, I trust. I need not remind you of your legal obligations. No, of course not. She's weak and sickly. Someday, she has not the strength to leave her bed. Though, a thought occurs to me. Mayhap we can come to an understanding. Put on some pants. That was a near thing. What happened? We were talking, and then all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of the soldiers hit you on the head or something?
It's the visions again.
Well, if you say so, we should go and tell the others what happened here.
Small.
What the? Fat cat.
And whatever that one is. Where are we actually going? Okay, it's just back to the House of the Fierce.
Away. It's gonna be a pain no matter what. Transformers.
Seeing all the dots spread apart, trying to figure out where the fuck to go.
Alice, let me do the dungeon. Thank you. You didn't have to come with me, but you did. For that, I'm grateful. I told the others our encounter with disguised soldiers. Though we disposed of the bodies, it's only a matter of time before their comrades note their absence.
Alice, you explicitly did not dispose of that body.
If you need any more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you're alright, by the way? You've been awfully quiet since we returned.
Choose this Doman Steel Gunblade. This Doman Steel War Coitus. Or the Heaven's Eye Materia. Oh fuck no, man. Dance or whatever. Alice has a suggestion for more work. None of this is necessary.
Barely got enough armor as is, huh? Oh, you're here to help. That's a relief. I've been trying to help the villagers in Namag get ready for the operation, but we've run into a few problems. Remember how we're supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. I thought the Doman Liberation Front would be able to furnish us some, but it seems that's not the case. I was about to go and tell Issa. Why don't you come too?
Because I don't want to.
Oh well. Where we go?
Fuck it. I walk my damn way back there. It says it's really close, but that's a lie. Nope.
You're here too. I heard about the soldiers you and Elisa encountered. I'm glad you're all right. Right then. You say, gather up all the rope we can find in the village.
and every tool with an edge, but it's still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but there's no more to spare. Thank you. Shigusa. Ryosen could use a hand, if nothing else. As for more tools, I might have some in my home. Go and search it. Take whatever meets your needs. I mean enough rice balls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Yugiri. Can I go give them to her? You silly little girl. Of course you can. Hurry. You never know when she'll have to leave on a secret mission. I would not have guessed that was a girl. Sorry about that. Everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Heian returned. There's so much to worry about. You're doing well, Lise. Though I have to ask, have you had any luck finding more armor? Fortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there are no substitutes for proper protection. It's not as though we need full suits of Imperial plate, but we're not soldiers. If we attack without any equipment, we'll be slaughtered. The Roman Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. I suppose we could ask Hancock, but there's no telling how long it would take him to send us supplies. Do you have an armorer in the village, or anyone with some skill to fashion armor? There is one man, a craftsman who fled the Enclave. He's experienced and may be able to help. I don't know if I can persuade him to, though. Maybe you two could come along with me. His name is Tsunariki, and he lives in Kusaraki. Kusakari, god damn it. In the south. Come with me. That's a cliff. It's fine. The speed. I actually want to go over this way. Yo, A for current. Hold up. Nice. Bah. Who are these starry-eyed youths who stand before me? Ones who sing of rebellion? Liberation? Surely they would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Oh, go and say what you will, but do not take offense if I die from laughter. Okay. What do we have access to? Kane. Bork. Hey, finally. None. Spell speed, intelligence. Does not have spell speed. It does have crit. Yeah, whatever, I don't fucking care. Right now, I'm not gonna think about it right now. Say again? You want me to fashion armor for villagers who wish to fight Imperial soldiers? Mad lads charging boldly to meet their deaths. Bring me steel and I'll give them shells to shield their soft bellies. Yes, yes, plates of steel, all that you can carry. Better to shield them from blade and bullet.
Only it were so simple, Master Sunakari. Steel plates are not so easy procured. Blind, deaf, and dumb you are, boy. We were washed in broken steel. Magitech, great cylinders come crashing from the earth from on high. Shatter them to bits with my explosives, and they will not fail you, for I made them to kill Imperials. Bring me my steel, and you'll have your armor. Well, it's not like we know any other armorers who can help. At least we get to blow things up. It's got a unicorn on it. Most importantly, though, hold on. What's the thing look like? Wow, that's lame as fuck. Okay. +2, baby. Finally got an upgrade to that sword. I think we got like 15 hours ago in game. Oh, okay, that's how it works. Is there more? What? Okay, there we go. Give. There we go. Oh, this is the long one. That's right, run away. Oh my god, so many items to pick up. MMOs! I now remember why I wasn't so excited and in such a rush to get back to Stormblood. At least it's not ARR. But boy, this is much worse than Heaven's Word. Oh, god damn. The 4.x stuff is there's this 4. Yeah. You have the mini plates of steel I demanded? Show me. Then you're committed to your cause, dressing villagers as soldiers and marching them off to war. Yeah? Stupid, stupid fools. Doma's dead and so are her people. Lord Kyan, Lord Hien, all dead. Their blood is on our hands. 'Twas Lord Kyan who saved us. He spared us the worst when the Guardians came. Every shred of pride and honor he cast aside, without a second thought, all to win their trust, to serve as their puppet, restored to his throne years later a paper tiger. Such shame he must have felt, but no matter, he would suffer it for his people. A life as slaves is better than none at all, he believed. But not us. After my lady died, we began to whisper in his ears dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. 10 years of preparation, of machinations. So careful we would be. Yet... Doma burned for her foolishness, not for that of Lord Kyan. Monzin, the Enclave, they were raised for our sins. We murdered them all. Don't you see? We murdered you all. You're wrong, Master. We're still here. We're still alive. Lord Kyan too lives on in our hearts. And for his son, Lord Hien has returned. Lord Hien? Alive? It can't be. You lie. It's the truth. Hien came back to Doma to help her fight for freedom. Could it be? My Lord Hien yet lives. Oh. Bands of steel to bind the chest and belly. Yes, I must heat the forge and begin work at once. 10? 100? How many do you need? All that and more you shall have.
Yay, you did it. None of this matters at all. Bum bum. Yeah, pretty much.
Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We must show them the way forward. Lise, I'm so sorry, honey, that your character has just become this. Isanai and I will stand to help Suranuki finish the armor, so you've no need to wait around. Hey, Gaskin! Why not go back to the House of the Fierce? I'm sure there's plenty of side quests left to be done.
God, fuck the writer who went, oh yeah, Ryuta's been dead the entire time we lied to you. She's a way worse character now.
How's it going? We're trying to get all the random side quests that they're forcing us to do that are pretty much worthless out of the way before Doma Castle.
Oh look, 3 more.
Everything is in order. Under Lord Gosetsu's sage tutelage, we grow stronger by the day. Love, punch, love, friends.
Freedom.
That is a highly accurate image by Plague of Gripes. Thank you. That sure does summarize what happened. Oh yeah, since it happened, like, I believe at the very end of a stream, and I don't remember if I caught it. Thanks to Blastotron for tipping 18 bucks at the end of the last stream. That is why we're doing Not a Hero this weekend. If we hit the 30 down there for End of Zoe, that'll also fill it on Friday for the rest of the stream. Otherwise, we'll find something else to do. So that should only be like 2 hours max. Help. No, 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 no. I will not impose without cause. Rest assured, everything is in place. Haname, you better say you're good. Require no assistance, comrade. Lord Hian's instructions were made quite clear. I can only transcribe them for the benefit of our Xalia allies. Speaking of Lord Hian, eager to be to service, why don't you seek him out? Here, I'm gonna hurt you. Let me guess. Someone asked you to act as my protector. Tears and mutter. One would think I intended to stride up the castle gates on my own. You are gonna do that though, aren't you? The truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I'd hoped to look on the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? You'd be setting in a lot of fretful minds at ease. Very good. Let us depart from Monzin at once. How far in are we? We finished the Asm step, and we're doing the last couple things here before we get to the next dungeon. This expansion in particular has such a weird, like, progression. Yep, we're at 67. Please ignore that I'm halfway to level 69. They really did not give a shit about Alamigo at all. Monzin was home to many great and powerful families. Men of honor, samurai once. Great saws were raised, and people put to the sword. And little remains stands as a testament to what was, and what will never be again. Come, I will take a closer look. Time to walk past all of these dudes. Actually, give me 1 second, because I am being viciously attacked. It's doing no damage, but it is happening. So I'll be back in just a moment. We return. Huh? Huh? Howdy. You disgusting rodents. Let's go. Hey, where are we? Gotta run past all of these Magatsuyu Kiyofusa. The 30-minute achievement fade is up. Which one is that?
god. Oh fuck. Oh god.
Oh. Curiosity killed the catfish? Yeah, I'm looking at it. Alright, well, let's run over there then. As I attract every enemy in the area. Oh no! Bum 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 ba da da dum. Bum ba da 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 bum. I gotta get, this is good. I gotta get back into the like flow of longer combat. Bum. We're gonna be here for a little while. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Nope, not that. There we go. Ba, 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 da, da. This sure is a really big HP sponge we're fighting. Thank you.
Ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum.
This is technically still our continued first playthrough. We're also super rusty, so this is gonna be interesting. Oh. That's it. Alright, I had to remember what my AoE melee was for situations like that next time. Ah, of course. Bum, bum, bum. Hey. Nope. Misremembered how that works. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, this dude got out his chocobo. Yep. Hey. Alright, and bum bum bum. Magatsu spawning at every couple, every like 30 seconds. Bum, 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 bum. Bam, bam, bam. Yep. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Defeated! Achievement unlocked, Maru 5. Ba-da-da-dum. That dude was a real big sponge, huh? Hey, where are we going? This way. No sentries, at least of the living sort. Those shambling suits of armor have the brunt of the place. To think this was once a bustling street full of being attacked out of a cutscene. We wouldn't have cleared that, but most likely, yeah. Even then, Imperials walked among us, sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly, but we were always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. He did what he did to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe. At what cost? Forgive me, this is neither the time nor place for such dark musings, though they did serve to remind me of the barracks which once stood to the west of here, where there may yet be weapons or comrades could use. If you head down that street, past those makeshift barricades, you'll come to the ruins. I'll search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you have finished. Literally just like where we just were. Leave me alone. Stupid slime with a face. What are you doing, Captain? What are you up to? There it is. Congrats, you found one whole sword. So I got a great sword for that. Congrats, Diablo. The Kido Maru, a Dark Knight's arm. Alas, I found not of value. Did you? Trying to organize a university esports thing and one of our subs isn't talking and we can't play in half an hour unless you... Oof. Here's a katana that's probably important. Still sheathed in the scabbard. Though even shielded from the elements, it'll need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognize the crest. It belonged to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. He never even had the chance to draw it. There she is. Doma Castle, my home. They let us keep her for a time, before gradually moving their forces across from Flemis. Now, you hear every court and corridor beyond Kyotsuyu. Though father spent much of his time there, I did not. I may have only visited him there half a dozen occasions. If that, I cannot remember. But I remember the view from the keep. Doma seems so much smaller from there, like you could hold it in your hands. One second. We're being attacked again. Yo, is that some Chromor for Lisa's personality implant surgery fund? Thank you, Apegasine. ERB. Just a second. Ah yes, Chromar. But I remember the view from the... Okay, we did that. Well, Monzen at least. Doma is so much more than that. And there, beyond the moon gates, onto the shores of the Ruby Sea. And here, in the places that no man can see or touch or take from you. We carry her with us, wheresoever we go. Not the land or the soil, but the story. What is life if not a story? The story of our journey from dawn to dusk, day after day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, our families and our friends, our peoples and our nations. I think a part of me understood that when I looked out from the keep. Hien, son of Kayan, another caretaker of the story of Doma. It's a fine castle, truly, with an even finer view, but in the end, in the end. Kami, strike me down! How could I be so blind? We must return to the House of the Fierce at once. I have had what we can only describe as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved. And I know how. Anything interesting? No. That is a shield, but it's worthless for us. Bum, 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 bum.
I thought you said we were going back. Why are we here? On second thought, I asked that you return to the house without me. Tell Alphinaud and the others to get together for a meeting. It's imperative that the Kojin emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you anon. You know what? Yotsuyu's personality may also be shit, but at least she has one. Take me back to the House of the Fierce. I no longer desire to be here. Diablo abandoned once again, for he has not unlocked flight in this area. That works too. I heard my character hit the ground, by the way. Now you can go get your ass beat for 2 hours because you were a low health level team. Good luck! Rooting for ya. Probably go do that while you get MSQ stuff out of the way. That's maybe a good idea. But I don't think he wants to, because I think he hates this area. Lord Hien wishes to discuss the details of our plan. Very well. If you insist, I shall summon the others at once. As for the Kojin, I believe one of their emissaries was already en route. Nonetheless, I shall contact them to make certain. Turtle.
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Soroban, it's good to have you with
Okay,
us.
so I am supposed to remember this guy. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. It was so long ago on a map that was far more interesting. There was a dungeon there.
You might humor
And a trial.
Thank you for coming, Soroban. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue. Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance up... I mean to flood Doma Castle.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
I mean, that's exactly why.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father, and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart
But
of our nation.
tradition, though.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
That's the theme of the expansion. Do you get it?
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hien, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Korjin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
Moonwalker be like, oh, that wacky moon. You'd think it was a pretty easy place to get around, but we made it hell. Hey, Yugiri, you're cool. No plan is perfect, and if there's ever room for improvement, I expect my comrades will be refining their approach the moment they begin. In case you are unaware, the other Jonin will lead the assault on the Moon Gates, not I. My place is at Lord Hien's side. Hello, cardboard. There's nothing else. I'll head back to Namai. Tsunaruki's working hard, and Issa's doing what he can to help, but maybe there's more I can do too. He's like a different person when he began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. Yeah, this really does feel like they're setting up for like the end of the expansion, but it's not even. But there's like a whole other half of the story that they're just shoveling under the rug right now. The plan is set, and all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are now paramount. For tomorrow we may die. Have you two not done enough? Will you not pause a moment to gather yourself on the eve of our grand design? Go not into battle with weary eyes or lingering regrets, my friend. The story wraps up in 4 hours when you get back to Eorzea. God. Soraban informs me that the sappers will be ready within the day, which means we can proceed as planned and attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you will play, I think it is only prudent that you refrain from further labors and rest until tomorrow. Agreed? Far be it from me to refuse sleeping and not doing side quests. Speak again in the morning. Take care, my friend. Bum, 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 bum. Oh man, money cutscene.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day.
Okay.
Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won, and what we've lost.
Will that be you removing yourself from the story and bringing back Yida?
I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing. Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Elfino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
No, they be sleepy.
Ha! Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
Shouldn't you two be sleeping? Instead of getting wasted?
Good.
Hops up.
Good. I should be interested to know his thoughts on the matter.
Ah, that's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings. We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know, I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak. In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, a defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan allowed at last to receive visitors called for me, of all people, for my unborn child, he said, for my dearest Shun, live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves. Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance to serve a greater purpose. Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Oh.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair. Ah, even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms.
Gosetsu and Yugiri are great. Hien's
He's
just
right
kind
about
of
one thing,
okay.
We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no? If you've no intention of sleeping, Yugiri, you may as well join us.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
Bum, bum. Sometimes I think about how they added the Aura and Heaven's Word and they're nowhere in Heaven's Word.
There we go, the die is cast.
Here he is. I trust you are none the worse for the wear after last night. Received confirmation from the Kojin not long ago. Their sappers stand at the ready and wait our signal. Let us not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things, we depart at once.
Took 2 hours.
Alphanod, instruct Lise and the others to move into position and launch their attack. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition. I would leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly, lest we lose the element of surprise.
Ah, rip. Bye, Diablo.
Understood. I'll relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit. Gosetsu and Yugiri await the two of you at Monzen. Good luck, my friends. I'll see you both soon.
Bum bum.
Oh, it's literally just over there. Okay.
Getting around this place is a pain in the ass. Are we outside? Nope. Let's get outside first. I'm gonna get in the whale. There's one out there. Oh, it's sudden storm. If it would let me select the whale, that would be pretty cool. There we go. That was weird. Back to Doma. We. We're not actually going to the dungeon. We're going right to the middle of town. Second. There we go. Of course you can't get in through the front door. Why would you be able to get in through the front door? Destination. I dodged it. Eat shit.
Understood. Wish us luck.
This cutscene plays. We're gonna save her
Right.
at Doma
You all
Castle.
know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Crappie. Hey. Back into it. We're definitely gonna save Doma Castle. Don't worry about it. Ah yes, all these generic cures made from the character creator.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
The one fucking dude out in front. By the way, I like how we had that entire quest line about making them armor. None of them have any armor.
We need reinforcements.
Punch him in the face. You're too late, by the way, Lise. You already made the call.
This is Lee's. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
They glamored their peasant clothes back on top of their armor. I see. Bird. Here comes the crew. All 5 of them.
Ah, war. To wield power to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling.
What's that, Magna? You got a thing for men kneeling in front of you, huh? Huh? That it?
A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Both of you are losers now. Be nice to each other.
Preening, Oronir. You fear that she will put the sun in shade. Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
I just think back to earlier where it was like, she's harsh and cold, and it's like, she just sounds exceedingly British. Go fight the big top hats from 1.0 that never show up in anything outside of a cutscene. We don't talk about Minfilia. We don't talk about the ultimate white bread. She's gonna hit the top hat. God, those things are so stupid. Oh yeah, she was the black mage.
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
Hell yeah, girl. Get it. Girl boss. It's like, goddamn.
Swiftly, brothers, fall not behind. Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim.
Goddamn, that was a cool line. I wish I thought of it.
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
My lord, the barrier!
We've got an entire army of Al-Ra behind us, and by that I mean 5 dudes on birds because we can't have that many models on screen.
Seem determined to surpass each other.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
It feels like there are like 2 different trials and 2 separate dungeons going on at once right now that we're not allowed to be a part of because we spent too much time in the Al-Ra dimension. And there's the underwater wall blowing up, right? Yep. The unfortunate thing about the Al-Ra dimension is that, like, it's super long, and there's like one dungeon at the very beginning of it.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle. With me.
Punch, punch. Yeah, I'll pull you in. Oh, there she is.
My lady, the riverside wall has
You
been
can go
breached.
jump in mod if you
The lower
want.
levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. He would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the lastest flailings ever fought. Speaking of which, how fares my brood?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owless. By all indications, it was a success.
Is that so?
Oh no,
And he
did
may
she
yet
turn
be of
idiot
some
hammer guy we've been dealing with for like an expansion and a half into,
Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their
into
cause
a
until
mini
it's
boss?
don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash. The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Terror.
As you command, my lady.
There it goes.
Again they come to make you kneel, to make you grovel and suffer.
Yotsuyu, I'm not gonna feel sorry for you.
But you have endured their worst and survived.
Yeah, and then you became a complete imperial asshole and
They will
tortured
not
everyone who
find
got in
a
your way.
flower simply waiting to be plucked.
That hammer jobber stuck around for way, way too long. We beat his ass like 5 times already. Okay, Ian. Let me unlock the dungeon. My bones. Greetings and well met, my friends. Climb aboard. There's enough room for you all. Ours. Then we might improve our odds of success. We'll divide into 2 parties upon arrival. One comprising you and your adventurer comrades, and us, we're all gonna be on our own. Because we can't be in the dungeon with you, they don't know how to do AI yet. Each will enter the keep via a separate route, dispatching any Imperial forces that attempt to bar their path. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach Yotsuyu. Agreed? And let us be about it, for Doma. Doma Castle is now accessible. Hold on. do the thing. There it is. There you go. You do the thing. All right, we're gonna jump and call here. Bum ba dum bum bum. Egg? Discord broke. Hold on. Egg?
Hello?
Whoa, whoa, loud, loud, loud. Hold on. Hello?
Hello?
God, it's still fucking loud as shit. Oh my god.
Okay.
This is what I get for trying to make the voices audible in game. Hello?
Hello?
Now you have fallen into the distance. Discord.
Hello? 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 Hello?
Okay, I think you're good now. Say something.
Egg.
I wasn't looking at the right bar. Say something.
God damn it.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, are we good?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the button.
Yeah, go ahead and hit the button.
I'm hitting the button. Okay. Oh, wow, we got a healer.
Hell yeah, baby. Yeah, no, I know the next ability I get is at 70. We're just waiting till I actually
think
hit
that
it.
one is also what you really want, because that's magnification, I think.
Yeah. The reason we hadn't done 65 yet was because it doesn't give you anything. Here we go. I only remember this place because it has good music. I've never played
really
it.
good music. They used it for, I think, the Job Actions trailer.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. As soon as the drop hits.
Let's see here, we have a... Oh boy, how many are you? You do. Okay, I won't. Okay, remember to pop food.
Yep.
I might not do big pulls because the healer is not up to snuff and shit here hits hard.
Okay.
I will try one big pull and see how that goes. Okay, come here, boys. Here we go.
Oh, yeah, that is big.
And I don't have any of my... I don't have my dumb self-sustain skill yet.
Luckily, they've mostly died.
Yeah, those don't have much health. I'm not gonna big pull the next step though, because oh my god. Because that involves pulling this fucker, those three guys, and then the next thing.
I am technically using 2 different bars right now. On controller. If you hold down, you can swap between them. Very convenient, actually.
Ow. Now I'm gonna...
Away we go.
Away we go.
Boom. The cross hot bar is just the bar used for controller.
God, I don't have inner release yet. That sucks.
Good luck. that healer is trying their best.
Fine, stuff's dying.
Come on, game.
Oh my god, I don't get gauged off my AoE until 72. Whoa.
Ba-dum-bum-bum. Mini boss. The Magitech.
Oh, this one's fun.
Rear guard.
Bones.
No, he's gonna move in that direction, huh?
Is that the first time they use that type of AoE?
I think so. I don't
Where
think
just it travels along the path.
Alright, so don't. Oh, it's this again. Okay, yeah, just don't stand in the thing with the turret.
Yeah, just don't stand in the AoE. Just don't stand in the bad.
I accidentally got desync.
Oh, and then dodge those.
Woo! Horribly desynced by accident or in the last one, so I gotta catch up. My bar. Oh, it's been a while. Ah, there we go.
Ow.
Stay in the center. There we go.
First boss down.
What we got?
Oh, hey, the healer leveled. Tank belt. Oh, hey, there's something for you. A ring to replace that shitty one.
Give me it. Thank you. Time to try and do this while we move.
Good luck.
Which one was it?
The one that is the Gordian one is the bad one.
Okay, I think I got it.
But also just hit the automatic upgrade button.
Oh, I forgot that's there. It's been a long time.
I don't blame you. Okay, give me my down boost because they won't give me that on my AoE until next X-Pack. Really annoying.
That was not what that was not where Moonlight was. That was my
Okay, I will not do the next thing before that healer will scream in agony.
Yeah, they've been having some issues. You've been getting down
Next
to like
one is probably the second roughest one in the dungeon.
yeah, you've been getting down to like 1/3 of your HP quite often.
It's fine, I still have equilibrium. It's like, if I don't die, then they are doing their job.
Pretty much, yeah.
Right. Chest. White mage belt. And dex ring.
Ooh.
Anyway, guns.
So ready for belts to disappear so that they no longer
Yep.
need to drop. You're right. That is
Yep.
100% right.
Yep.
They're very glad.
Everyone cheered.
The belts are defeated. Thank God.
Especially probably the Savage Raiders, because belts for some reason cost 6 books. Healer earrings.
Healer earrings. Oh. There's a lot. Of course. No, you idiot. You scatter in between them.
I can't remember this scatter ship up there by now, right?
I believe it was.
Okay, it's Impact. Impact used
It's
to be a thing
Impact,
Jolt
yeah, it's
turned
Impact.
into.
I was just calling it scatter out of
Yeah. Because, like, that used to be the thing Jolt would sometimes turn into.
Yeah.
And now it's your AoE follow-up instead.
Thank God for that. Holy shit,
So
Red
that
Mage before
Mage one
AoEs.
so that Red Mage one just spams.
You want an AoE? It's it's on a like
and
60
then next
second
pack
cooldown.
you get a fuck ton more AoE, so hooray.
Yay!
Because your combo enders are turning into AoEs.
Good. Wasn't that a thing a lot of classes got? Was just more AoEs?
No, I don't think so.
Yo!
It's a hexadrone.
It's a hexadrone. Stackle.
Yeah.
I know what that means now. It took a while because they never explained it, and it was horrifying.
I don't know, one of my favorite memes of this game is new players getting a stack marker and running away.
Yeah, exactly, because it's horrifying.
It's very funny every time it happens. Especially if it was like Nidhogg and he used Aqua.
Same gimmick as earlier. It's gonna be really bad when they start doing both of those in the final one.
Oh, okay. Just stands. My oh, well, you guys are on your own there.
Ouch. All of you, please get out of the AoE. Thank you.
Okay, someone's gonna need to. Okay, you're right there. Stand in that. We need one person for one of these.
Ow. Very good time for my melee combo to be up.
Yep. With Dragoon had.
Neither of
Daxi
them are
array.
good for me, at least. I got my ring, and it's gonna be like, that's all you're getting.
Weaves. Okay, come on, Weaves. We're going on a trip.
Get it off? Yep, okay.
Thank you. Another deck spring.
It always feels like that, Ned.
Okay, there's this one right. You can tell because he has way more health.
Yep. Hello, half spaces. Ow.
More weaves.
Bum 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 bum.
And more weaves.
God, that hurts.
Dirk sword, and hey, earrings. That are worse than your EXP ones.
I can't because the EXP. Yeah.
They're so good.
They're too strong.
You might as well roll need on it so that your final reward isn't the earrings.
Shit. Too late.
Well.
Gonna get those earrings now. Yeah, here he comes.
Here he comes.
He's got a chainsaw now. Bye.
Like, okay, you go fight Doom Guy. We're gonna go upstairs.
Oh my god. Fuck you. Don't stack.
Yeah, that's just a dumb thing.
Yep.
And, he'll target one random person with that, and he'll just chase him with the machine gun.
Oh, so just don't run into everyone else.
Okay, and the person with that needs to get the fuck away from everyone, drop it off, and then run away.
Yep. Nice. Pretty standard fare so far.
Yeah. Okay, here's the chakrams from Alexander 8 Savage.
Die!
Don't stand in the way. Good.
Die!
The funniest thing about this guy is the fact that his tank buster is actually an AoE. So you can just walk
what is
out
this
of it.
one? Oh, drop it off.
Get away from everyone.
Shit! It keeps pushing me towards you guys.
Yeah, because you walked into the laser.
I literally did not have a choice.
Yeah.
Ow. That is a chakram on my head. Gonna get away from that.
Die!
Okay, that one's going.
There we go.
Okay, what's in the box?
We go
Gun,
together.
breaker, weapon, and tank.
My headset has died. Okay, there we go. Gonna have to change batteries.
Okay.
Lucia. I guess. Gunbreaker and Paladin.
And don't forget to check what your freebie is.
Well, I guess you didn't want that player commendation. What did I end up getting?
Yeah, just go over to recommended gear and you'll find out immediately, probably.
Hold up, I'll be right back. The headphones have completely died now, so I need to fix
Whoa!
that. Be back in a second, chat. Ah! Where's my thing? There it is.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, I could probably just figure out what it is by going over to character recommended gear.
Character. Where is it? Recommended gear. Oh, new legs.
Hey, that's good.
Hakama casting. Yeah, that's much better than the alternative of that earring again. Where is update? There we go. Alright.
Okay, enjoy your long cutscene.
Okay, I'll be back whenever the cutscene's over. Bye.
Whoa.
Alright, chat. Hiya. Here we go. That was a fun dungeon. That was not difficult at all, but it was a fun dungeon. Now you gotta learn about Yotsu's tragic past and why it's okay that she's a horrible steppy woman.
For what you have done to our people, your people.
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all come to confront the wicked witch.
Yep.
My parents taught me no better. They worked me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew.
And then you decided to become a war criminal.
What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead.
Okay, but then you went and did a bunch of horrible war crimes.
And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself, to survive, as a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a doorman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat. Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again.
And then you just decided to do a bunch of war crimes.
Twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me?
You're going to the gallows? Or he could just stab you. I mean...
'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord.
I'm gonna blow up the building now.
But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete. Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast.
Jotsuyu is dying. Retweet to make her die faster.
To bring the keep down on our heads.
Here she goes. She's got a gun. Oh, he did the samurai thing. That's actually, like, impossible and will get you killed. Don't try that ever.
I will remember your words.
The die is cast. On your greed rolls.
We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
Their die is cast. I need these pants. Fuck you. They just dropped the entire texture. The ceiling didn't even break apart. Wow, convenient that it all missed us entirely. Yeah, hero. Well, it was nice knowing you, dude.
While you still can. I cannot hold it forever.
No, we will not leave you behind.
Don't got a choice.
Do your duty. Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety. Now, forthwith. I shall manage on my own.
Man, it's a good thing there isn't like 6 more adventurers here to help. Wow. Retweet to make her die faster.
No. No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
God. The lighting on that one. Nah, he's good. Go.
This old frame cannot bear. Go now! all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons!
Oh no! We're getting flashbacks of all of his death flags! This isn't over. I don't mean it in the I'm gonna stay to help you thing. But I mean it in other ways.
Despair, my friend. Never before have I felt so alive. My eyes unclouded, my purpose clear. This is right.
Okay, goodbye.
Gosetsu.
I meant in the more, this isn't over, we'll carry on your memory kind of thing, but if that's what you wanted to mean, then sure.
You never failed us.
Dude, this is not the fucking time to have a monologue. Jump out the fucking window. I'm gonna attack you.
And the Doma we built together shall be better for it too. Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am, Shun. More than you know.
Gasp, it's Shun.
Hien! Hien!
Okay, you rancid bitch, we died together.
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
I'm sure Yosutsu will never be back. Ever.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time. Kasetsu? We must...
Gosetsu is really cool. But yeah, no, that dude had so many death flags.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
Rip to Gosetsu and the castle. And only those two. Can we get some hashtag rip bozos in the chat? She had it coming. No, don't show the things from that far away. It looks awful. I see. There you go. Okay. Alphino is at a loss for words. Thank you. The occupation has ended then, and the people must be informed of their victory. But I will not simply give Gosetsu up for loss, for aught else, we must needs search the ruins. Allow me, my friends. The castle is still collapsing into the river. Could easily drag you to your deaths. I can navigate the waters easily, without fear of drowning. Be reasonable, brother. You know he's right. I ain't feeling very British right now, so. You're gonna get what you get. Ars, a word if I may. My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now more than ever.
My friends, I am returned. I swam as far into the ruins as I could.
And did you find him?
Nay, lady. Naught remained of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse was most unusual. The floor beneath him gave way before the rest. It's not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the water is thick and silt with debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
There's not which you need to apologize. Thank you, Soraban, for taking it upon yourself to search. Castle's in ruins. The people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. We leave at once.
Are you sure, my lord?
Day is won, and the morrow beckons. Falls to us to greet it.
At least be like, oh god, oh fuck, I forgot Al Amigo. The entire point of coming here. I'm going down to the docks to see if I can't get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Mayhaps we should tell the others at the House of the Fierce to gather there. Magna and Sadu know not of what happened in the castle. I'll go tell them.
You did it. You beat the final boss of the expansion. What do you mean there's another half?
They fought valiantly and with honor. Cyrna, I pray you tell them that as well.
You too, my friend. We're instrumental to this triumph. I insist that you be present and bring these tidings to my people.
Tiny little dude. Half of me. You know what I mean? The other half of the story they set up that's going to be like 3.5 hours long.
And then everyone forgot Alamigo existed again. Despite them talking about Alamigo since like 2.0. Get us out of here. I want to go back to Eorzea.
Might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? Don't talk about 1.0. That doesn't exist. I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. It's cause enough for celebration. Those people you're about to see need something to celebrate.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
We've liberated Doma. Please ignore, you know, the whole rest of the Empire. We did take back that castle, though. And then blew it up.
You haven't liberated shit.
Look! It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course.
Stand tall, you
Forgive
idiot.
me. This is rather more daunting than I had anticipated. But you are right. I must be strong. Wish me luck.
He's all turned around.
We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. The people pushed to the point of breaking.
Shouldn't use that many ands in your sentence. God, that wall is so stupid.
And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand?
Do it.
To
Oh,
rise
girl, your
up
face
with
is
me
so
once
low
more?
poly. Don't zoom in on it again.
Here.
Hiya, Casca. Oh, PS3 face.
Toma! Toma!
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Right.
God.
Indeed, this is but the beginning.
She has no
The tide
personality.
is turning, and it shall soon bear us
Has
back
the
across
excellent
seas
writing.
and onward unto the next
Yosotsu
battlefield.
is dead. Maybe? So, that's good. Yeah. I think the problem is it's not that the writing is necessarily bad. It's that the pacing is pretty all over the place. Like there are parts that just go, and then there are just long stretches of you just fucking faffing about for like 10 hours. Like, the beginning of Stormblood has it too, where you have to go like fucking... you have to go level up like 3 times via main scenario quest before you even hit the first dungeon. Get me out of here. Once again, this is entirely because I played Heaven's Word right before going into Stormblood. If I had to wait, like several months between them, I probably wouldn't be as harsh on it. But like, the areas and even the like writing, it's all just kind of okay. Oof. Well, I hope it's going well for you, Kaskin. Okay, we gotta go that way. Since, I think we're instance right now. Yeah, we are. Pretty fun, they were friendly. Nice. Get me out of here. Are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay a little longer? There should be festivities, in which you will be the guest of honor, like as not. Nah, we gotta go. Very well. There are other ways in which we might celebrate, by rejoining the fight for freedom in Gerobania for one. Short though our time here has been, it was not short. We have all come to regard this land and her people as our own, I think. When we have done that which we came here to do, word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the flames of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite, lest they march on Doma again. For all the sake of those concerned, we should leave immediately. Did I hear right? You're leaving? I'm afraid so. We've got our own battle to fight. And what about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes. The war here is ended, and there's no cause to remain. The Onir and Droffel have already withdrawn. I'll follow them anon, but I wish to bear you farewell first. The Blue too must return to their homes. We'll be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services. Just like that, our grand fellowship is broken. Without ceremonial pomp, you steal off into the dark. No matter. We have plenty to be getting on with. Places to be, people to rob, and so on. And the captain never was one for mingling. I'm a pirate. Give me a song at the tavern and I will be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Ian? Nah. No taste for the finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Kugane, we'd be happy to take you. The waters have been fruitful. Yeah, sure, let's go hang out with the pirates. I wish you luck on your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Sirda, for everything. May the Kami speed you on your way, till we meet again. I will say, that, not the first area, but the second area of Stormblood, the ocean was probably the coolest area they've given us so far. The Red Seas, I think it was. Naught remains undone. You are ready to depart. Yeah. To Kugane, then. If they had maybe had more time to focus on Doma, probably. But they had to get to Alamigo eventually. Regardless. Now everything, you need to weigh anchor right before the Sekisegumi arrive. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards to little Don. Yeah, it's one of those things where like they couldn't just not do Alamigo. Ah yes, worst pants, my favorite. I informed Tataru of our coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. Then it's here we part ways. And best of luck to you and yours in your piratical endeavors, I suppose. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Yes, the top of Kugane Tower. where you have to jump off and land on a tiny thing. Because fuck you. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. There we go.
The other option is just leveling Blue Mage and self-destructing in front of the lamp.
Does that actually work?
If there's someone already on the lamp that can raise people, yes. That's how I got it.
Oh, that's so silly.
I still don't have the one on top of the tower.
God.
That's the only look I still don't have. I did AR. I did my time. That one was, ugh.
Back into the Ruby Bazaar loading zone.
ARR sightseeing logs are especially bad just because of the fact that you have to be there at between a certain time and have a certain weather condition.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, a lot of them were actually kind of hard jumping puzzles.
Yeah. Yeah, they got passage back to Limsa. I'm not gonna read this part. I want to get back to Alamigo already. Alright. Tataru's gonna say there.
Oh no. Oh no, the most important person, the Scions, is staying here. What will we do?
Whatever will we do, where everything will fall apart. What'll we ever...
Unironically, the most important member of the Scions.
I really like the weather in some dungeons/trials, like Fortin's weather is labeled oppression.
Oh, let's not talk about that, cause boy, let's not that specifically, but let's not talk about weather in dungeons, because it will make me want to bring up the weather in a certain dungeon that I can't talk about yet.
You are not allowed to speak.
I am not allowed to speak about that one.
There we go. Let's escape the Ruby Bazaar for the last time until after 4.0, probably. I assume they're gonna make us come back here again because of course they will.
I don't remember for 4.0, but I know they make you come back later after 4.0.
What? Okay, that is where I thought it was. We gotta escape. Hey, Tataru.
Oh, Final 4.0 dungeon actually gives some
there you are.
times.
All packed and
Oh,
ready
cool.
to go?
Oh, okay, good. Hold on. It's voice actor. I gotta be right back.
Whoa.
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
No, she's gonna bully him.
I assure you.
He did not have a speech box.
You there! Hold that ship!
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. I half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say. You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory. Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma? And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself and Gorsetzer?
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lise. To seize the future you want. Never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that. Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Hurry up, you lot!
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends, and may we meet again beneath a western sky.
Uh-oh.
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Meanwhile, as the Autobot sign transforms into the Decepticons logo during a space transition.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we poured into that hole, and for what?
God, Xenos, your armor. Rip.
beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws.
Dude, that Warrior of Light's so rad, I'm gonna have a sick shonen battle with him.
I wonder, would you walk into my parlor once more?
It'd be so cool. Oh god, this bitch.
For Dolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranie Lupi.
Oh no! Not Krill.
Xenosier Galvus, I presume. It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
He's legit just a shonen villain.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
My...
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust you will prove more capable than its former owner.
Get up, boy.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I will not hear another sound pass her lips until I strip the fat from her.
God, the quality and like detail difference between Xenos' armor and everyone else's in the room is so funny. Oh god, fuck, we're in Limsa. Oh god, we gotta go. The advertisements. Here we are, home at last. I must say, the journey passed by more quickly than I had expected. That would be due to the absence of anotherworldly interference, I expect. I should be glad if we did not speak of that unpleasantness again. Haha, ghosts. That first dungeon in Stormblood that existed for, like, no reason. But in spite of all that and more, we return better for the experience, and more importantly, triumphant. Indeed, with Doma freed of Imperial oppression, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of Alamigo. Well, I'm all for that. Obviously, I think you should go and see the refugees at Revenant's Toll before doing anything else. They'd be thrilled to hear what you've accomplished. It'd sound best coming from you. Thank you. I shall do as you request. Yo! I see I am not too late. Admiral, what are you doing here? The East Alden Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings that I thought would be best to share with you in person. From Albania? Aye. The Alliance still holds the wall, despite several Imperial counterattacks, and we've been unable to press further into occupied territory. Commander Kemp and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides towards rebuilding their depleted ranks, and they have even taken it upon themselves to attempt a few operations with mixed results. I'm sorry to say, it was a complication arising from one such venture, which moved me to seek you out. During a mission to transport wounded resistance fighters to the Rising Stones,
Krill Balthazar was taken prisoner. Krill? Do you know where she's being held? They do not. But your comrades were informed at once. I'm told Fangfried and Gerabani are looking for her as we speak. How could this have happened? We must seek out Fangfried without delay. Nay, Krill taught me better than that. It would be unwise to act without first acquiring a full understanding of the situation. Thank you for informing us. Tired though we may be, we must make haste to Castra Morianus. Pray excuse us, Admiral, and Lady Ugidi.
Twink. Oh god. Oh god, fuck. They're fucking RPing. We gotta go. Get the fuck out. Let's see, Admiral's left. You. Graf Farg. Get me out of the lower decks. It's safer up here, at least. As long as I don't accidentally walk into some dude, like, fuck, suck dick. Back alley. We're back to the horrible place at launch of Stormblood, where everyone died. Because they had to wait in very long lines. There you are. Have you heard the news? In broad strokes from Admiral Blossuswin. What happened? Krill and a squadron of resistance fighters were escorting Y'shtola and several other wounded to the Rising Stones for the treatment when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Avenvald and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos, I will make no excuses. We failed to protect her. Do not be so hard on yourself. You protected Y'shtola and the others, did you not? Tell us about the attack. It was the skulls. They knew a path across the wall we hadn't found. We thought we were safe when we reached the Black Shroud. We weren't expecting an ambush. During the fighting, I caught a glimpse of their leader's memories. It was all planned. The advantage of having a walker in the field. I'm not as strong in the Echo as Oz is, of course. Half the time, it's enough to knock me on my ass. Like I've taken a dense of concentrated aether. So you walked in Fodlan's memories. What did you see? A woman promised the world. Education, training, citizenship. All that and more if she but sold her soul. Traded to her people, pretended to her masters. It was Xenos himself that gave the order. Told her to return with Krail Balderson, alive. Our agents have been carefully monitoring Imperial communications since the attack, but have yet to intercept any transmissions making reference to Krill or her current whereabouts. If their orders were to bring Krill back alive, we can save her more if we move quickly enough. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past enemy lines and see what information I can uncover on my own. In the meantime, it's up to you and our allies to command the Imperial's undivided attention. Lots of shouting and explosions and so forth. Keep him distracted and I'll find her. God, thank God Frankie gets that new Shadowbringer's outfit. Very well. I wish I could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Kemp is on his way to Castrum as we speak, for meeting with General Alden.
If you hurry, you can find him on the road and discuss the situation beforehand. I think Oz and I are going to see Conrad like he suggested. You all wait here. Oh, Lise.
Hello.
It really does say a lot to a character when everyone is having this important conversation and they turn to you, the important character for this expansion, and you go, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's it. Oh, they're just right down here.
No thoughts, head empty.
God, it's been a while. God, this place is so boring too.
It's like, look, it's a redder version of Gridania.
Yay.
And then it turns into a fucking desert.
Yep.
Oh, good. Hi, Satan. Hi, Satan.
Freedom.
I already referenced that plague tweet. You wanna?
1 second. Satan, are you... Is your mic not imploding like it was at 5 a.m.? It was getting pretty dire this morning. Yida died before A Realm Reborn.
Yida died before 1.0.
Yeah. So Lise was pretending to be a better character for all of 1.0 and 2.0 and all of Heaven's Word. And then just gave it all up.
I think the only time you see Lise is if you start in Gridania in 1.0.
Yep.
That's the only time you see the actual Yida. Through an Echo flashback.
Sucks. So it's literally just go directly up the...
Yeah, Satan, are you alive?
Oh, this isn't even the right thing. It's just, there's just a red mark here for something else. God damn it. This game sometimes.
Oh, might as well just do it.
I can't. It's the mechanical thing that you need to pull the item back from base for.
You wanna hop in the call?
I don't think they can. They're not modded.
I'm just asking if he wants to.
You don't need to. We're just in hell at the moment.
We are currently returning to...
Hello, Pepin.
We are currently past Doma and going back to Alamigo.
Yosutsu is dead. Retweet to kill her again.
Yosutsu.
I'm not gonna learn her name on purpose. I'm gonna do it wrong every time. It's what she deserves.
Why'd you combine their names though?
They're both gone. One in our memories, the other in the dirt. This is the part
Yeah,
where
we're almost to the next trial.
this is the part where they realize they're running out of time.
Clearly, they should have raged Stormblood even longer.
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the
Hey,
Far
Pippin.
East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Very well. Allow me.
And then we did the thing, and then we did the other thing, and then it took 20 hours. Anyway, we're back.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
The man, the myth, the legend, Rabon EX himself.
Every Imperial unit
Don't forget Pippin Savage right there.
Pippin Savage is right next to him. Yep.
critical locations undefended will make
The
commanders
far less common raid that people had to deal with.
seize the initiative.
Oh man, that was dire.
Worst it's ever been.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to
The
get.
funniest part about that was
While
the
we've done our
Japanese
best to
servers being
rebuild the
completely fine
resistance, the Imperials
the
will
entire
increase
time.
their efforts to root out sympathizers.
Because of course they were.
Yeah.
If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift
It
advance
would be a
seems best
shame
for
if
all
the
concerned,
Empire
not least
was
poor
suddenly
Mistress
like,
Pride.
actually, we're all horrible knights. And then started a race war or something.
Then let us waste
Crazy.
no more time. The campaign for Alamigan liberation begins now. Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Valadina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks. I name this operation Rulga's Beacon. For as Rulga once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
God, the fact that they never updated the like company armors ever.
1.0 holdover, baby.
It sure is. Ah. You okay?
Yep, just stretching.
Yeah, you just stretched into your mic.
I was actually stretching away from it.
Weird. There are like 5 extra obtainable Grand Company ranks in the code currently. LMAO. Time to blitzkrieg all of Alamigo's liberation in like 3 hours.
Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast.
It's fine, we have to do the second half of the fringes first, and then the second half of the peaks first. And then we have like the 3 hours to free Alamigo.
God. Oh, they just literally teleported you over here.
Whoa.
Just go.
Fly, you fool. Okay, I need to check what Abby does. Oh boy, terror. There you are, Atlas.
Conrad, move the plot along, please.
Please.
I'm flying above Belladonna, bloody massive. It'll take a dozen men to change it. We're just gonna glamour the flag. Oh my god. Go talk to people, or
talk.
They've lost people, so you gotta go talk to them.
You're the warrior of light. Go talk to them, even though you are well known for being very fucking quiet.
Yep. And sometimes just horribly rude when you do talk.
Depends on your mood that day.
Really does. How big some of these ruin areas were, then they just have nothing in them.
Yeah. What's really funny is that there's a minor jumping puzzle in this area. It doesn't give you a sightseeing log, though.
What the fuck?
You just get to overlook the big lake.
Okay. I guess. Anyone else lets you do that? Flight?
Fly, but you can't fly in this area.
Oh my god. Why would you even care?
You gotta get those screenshots, man.
So
I'm just sad they won't let you jump up the giant Rolger statue.
Yeah, they should let you do that. That would be fun. I love how it's like, don't you remember all these people? And it's like, fucking no.
It's been, what, a year at least since you've been on?
Even then, they're all generic NPCs.
Yeah. Do I remember?
No.
No.
You say it. I doubt you remember. You're right.
Have you seen that?
I think so. No.
Do I remember?
No.
No.
Okay, Conrad, I talked to those dudes. Let me out of here. I gotta go.
You gotta go fast. Endwalker is approaching.
Don't talk about it. I'm not gonna be able to play that when it launches, dude. There's too much that month. I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. There's way too much coming out that month. It's fucked.
Okay, what else is coming out?
SMT5 is in the back half, which is going to take up the entire back half. Pokemon, I think, launches like 2 days after Endwalker.
Wait, which?
Let's see. They're basically releasing the entire new Animal Crossing game at the beginning of the month, and decided to drop that. What?
I did not watch that direct, so I don't know I don't know what they're adding.
There's a massive content update that's free, and then also Happy Home Designer is back, except it's an entire island now, and it's basically just a full game.
Oh.
That's a $25 DLC. So they added a lot of free stuff on top of that.
Okay, I was wondering what Pokemon's coming out at the end of November. Oh, with the Diamond Pearl remakes.
Yeah, the Diamond and Pearl remakes. And that's like
please be better than the Ruby Sapphire ones, please.
And those are like on the 18th, I think. Like it's real dire. Like everything comes out like a week apart from each other.
Yeah.
Is SMT5 the 12th? I thought it was later. Hold on. Now we're gonna look. Oh god, that is the 11th. Is it Pokemon that's later in the month?
Pokemon is now the 19th. So
Okay, yeah, that was the one that's exactly a week after SMG. And then Endwalker's the 16th, I think? No, Endwalker is the 23rd. Okay, so it's the one that's the week after.
23rd plus
the couple extra days if you pre-ordered early. Which is
the funny thing is you could just pre-order during early access and get access to early access.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, that month's kind of fucked.
Okay, I'm right up here.
That's a lot of JRPGs that will range from 25 to hundreds of hours. The resistance is special, you know that, right? Anyway, help El Amigo.
Freedom.
Do you want to compliment Conrad? Do you want to compliment Lise? Or do you want to take all the credit for yourself?
Who is the most important person here?
I'm just gonna compliment Conrad, whatever. I'm not complimented Lise.
I mean, no lifing is basically what's gonna happen. Endwalker is basically what's gonna happen to me once that comes out.
It's gonna happen to like everyone I know. Endwalker, yeah, because it's the one where they're like, yeah, there's not gonna be extra shit, so just we're dumping all of it immediately.
We are ending that plot line at the end of the actual X-Pack this time.
Yep. So it's gonna be long.
Unlike not continuing to the 0.3 patch like normal. Anyway, I'm up here. I'm across the lake.
I just gotta wait to see what...
I think I popped into drawing distance.
You did, I could see you on the bird.
Yay.
Just gotta wait and see what Atlas's insane, if they have insane restrictions again on streaming.
It's Atlas, so the answer is yes.
They held back on Nocturne. You just had to have their logos on screen for that one.
Oh.
If I remember right. There was something else they said too that seemed a little insane, but it was
yeah, but Nocturne's also an old, like almost 20-year-old game.
Oh boy.
There's your jumping puzzle.
Odd fuck 14 jumping physics.
Please look forward to the gold saucer ones.
Nope.
Gotta get that gold Cactuar statue for more MGP.
I've seen those. Those are awful.
I enjoy them. They get me a lot of MGP. Let's see off the top of my head. We did all the raid series, right?
Yes.
We did finish Binding Coil, right?
Binding Coil Bahamut?
Yeah.
No. No. We tried like multiple times and nobody ever wanted to do it.
I thought we got through some of it.
Oh my god, it's all the way...
Funny thing is, we could probably just grab a healer and Satan and we'd be good.
Oh, Christ. Say, you like? Oh,
god, my life. No. Not again.
No, I don't want to get hit by Ockmorn again.
No. No. Louis Plus, stop going Super Saiyan.
It's fine, Sadie. You'll be level 80 now. Unlike the 50-something you were when we tried that last time.
Jesus, why did you do that?
To have him and Seth experience Binding Coil.
I forgot that there was just grizzlies here.
It was funny because I had to solo the final phase of Bahamut.
Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, Sage and Reaper look neat.
Reaper looks really fun, so does Sage as a healer.
Isn't Reaper basically, what was it? It's a melee red mage style thing? Where you
Yeah, you build up one gauge, spend it to build up the other gauge, and then spend that on your...
Yeah.
And then spend that on your big super demon mode. And then Sage is, hey, I'm gonna dance partner with the main tank and heal them as I DPS.
Yeah, pretty much. It's the offensive healer, if I remember correctly.
Sage has absolutely no utility, but it has really strong heals and does good DPS. Which is why meta is probably going to be Astro and Scholar.
Yeah, it is absolutely not going to be Sage. They need those fucking heals so bad for the entire goddamn party.
No, the reason why is because Scholar has Chain Stratagem.
No. Nah, that'd do it. Goodbye. It was like, there's going to be a lot of cutscenes.
It's begun.
Chain Stratagem. Yeah, 15 seconds of 10% crit chance up for the party.
Yeah, that's good.
It's the way.
That's fucking good.
Calm down now.
Sage will be probably good for prog though.
We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way. Right.
We asked Sky, we had to grab Sky for T9, he was like, that's a lot to ask for a Friday night.
Oh, T9. That fight's great.
Hello, random paladin guy from the Scions.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait.
I like Garenvold.
Now remember, Monargo, I want you to make for the tower as soon as
I
you
wish
see an
the
opening
Scions
and
B
get
team
that
showed
flag.
up more.
I won't let you down, sir.
Come then.
It's a shame.
Rolga's start.
Erenvold shows up. Erenvold at least shows up a decent amount from here on out. Meanwhile, Hoary Boulder and friends.
Poor Hoary. So good. Hoary should just show up on the moon. There shouldn't be any explanation.
Okay, have fun.
Yeah, leave the party.
I forget what you're supposed to do here.
This will be fun.
What quest is this?
I like how it jumped right to level 69 already.
Oh yeah, the EXP gain currently is absolutely insane.
They're like, you will
hang
get to the end of oh, ah!
Hang on, doorbell, so dog.
Calm down. We've come.
Oh, it's just playing the exact same cutscene again.
Right.
The game really went, we're gonna play the entire goddamn cutscene and then kick you out.
Okay.
Alright, here we go. Got to reach Belladonna before the general does.
Phase 1, relatively straightforward. Kill everything! Focus down the artillery cannons at the bridge while dodging AoEs.
Here it comes!
Do your AoE combo. Holy fuck, this would've been awful back in the day.
Yeah, but anyway, EXP gain from MSQ is so absurd now that the only time you have to grind is that gap in the MSQ from 46 to 49. That's the only time you have to remotely grind EXP.
Yeah, that was good. Luckily, there's enough like random bullshit EXP increasing items that it's still not that bad. There.
Yeah. I can't wait to finally pre-order and get those earrings just for Sage and Reaper because everything else is level. Yeah. No, wait. I can stick. Look from anything below 70, I think.
Just hard.
No, wait, actually anything below. I can't remember. I need to.
For up to 80, maybe I'm just crazy. Oh, that happened.
No, we will not let you cast.
They really did not want.
Okay, they boost you up to 80, yeah. Yeah, I figured. So I'll be able to use them for Sage and Reaper, and Blue Mage when they bump that cap up to 80.
10,000 years of waiting.
Take this!
10,000 years of waiting for Blue Mage to become a real job.
Still won't be allowed to do.
No. I just want them to be able to queue up for shit without having to go in with a full party. That's all the only thing I ask for.
Sure is nice how there's not a tank here, so there's all just standing around in random locations. Don't remember this at all? I don't blame you. I wouldn't remember this either. Oh no! Fordola! I'm gonna kill you, she says in Yakuza tradition. Let me guess.
I'm very afraid of this woman.
It's literally just a one-on-one.
Yeah, just beat the tar out of her.
Oh no, she pushed me, the mage, away from her. Whatever will I do?
Yeah, that was just big counter release. Don't step in the poo. Don't step. It's fine. You have Surecast.
Meet my new friend!
My new friend, the same shitty things we did earlier.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Oh no, easily avoidable AoEs.
Whatever will I do?
Whatever will I do?
I haven't even been paying attention to my gauge anymore. This fight's really nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not Satan.
This is like any nothing.
Oh hey, it's time to pitch for. Oh wait.
Oh no, she's doing it again. Oh, she's dead.
Either way, we haven't gotten to those instances in Steinrock yet.
Okay. We've had instant bosses in the past where they're like, do it right, but
like very vague.
Instance is bullshit. It's because it's like, here's some gimmick that we've never done before.
No more running!
Yeah.
No more hiding! Let's finish this!
There's another instance coming up where it's just dodge AoEs, but you're actually gonna have to pay attention because Jesus Christ, it's bullet hell time.
Oh, is it fucking what's his name again? Xenos again?
No.
Because he's already had one of those. I remember it was very funny at launch, seeing Casey get very upset over it.
Which one? The first
The
one
first
where
one.
where your attacks miss because he's level 70. And then he complains because he actually died to him.
You just gotta, all you gotta do is dodge his attacks.
Just dodge.
Let me go.
Yeah! God, that was like so many years ago. Oh no, we've been tricked. Oh fuck. Oh god.
Stand your ground!
Shut up,
Damn
white.
it!
Yo, fuck her fucking name is, I don't care.
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came
No,
here to do.
let the war
That's
criminals
enough for now.
escape.
Oh no, they used smoke bomb.
Yeah, get their asses, Rob-on. Fuck them up. Through one arm. Oh no, they have a flag. I guess we should give up and run away now.
Oh shit, they captured our base.
Oh shit, the
We
red
have them
team
on the run!
captured the flag.
Forward!
Oh fuck.
No mercy!
And there's an angry buff dude with one arm beating our asses. It's time to go.
Careful, that dude has a boss HP bar.
Oh god, he has a limit break too.
Time to go. Yeah, Rawbone's bull helmet. That's very badly textured because it's fucking too.
I think it might be from 1.0.
I was thinking it, but I didn't want to say it.
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the...
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No! But if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters. For all the good it did us. Skulls with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
Oh no, we lost. They painted our flag in their colors. Defeated by the power of a glamour stone.
I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
You did in fact. God, the texture on that flag is like unloading.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, Lise, what's up? We're gonna take back all of Alamigo. Lol. Oh no. Alright. Upgrade that. There we go. Finally get rid of that one. Okay. Can't clamor the flag to be Robon doing the thick Omni-Man pose. Fool, that's thick Broly to you.
Okay, time to punch Abby in the face. God, this event's been very funny.
What if we just gave all the best farmers damage bonus? Wouldn't that be funny? What do you mean every node in the entire event is getting looped in, including the boss fights?
You don't even need to do that, considering that you get so much damage bonus Cs, you can just one-shot everything with regular attacks.
Go explore this area you haven't touched in like 6 months. It still sucks. Put a gray filter over everything. Oh no! It's
Alright,
Nice.
I should probably do this.
Oh yeah, that was the thing. done. Like, garbage. Someday there'll be an MMO that just goes, hey, maybe we shouldn't make a bunch of our main lines be useless fetch quests to fight garbage. Maybe we should save that for the optional quest lines.
There are 3.3 million compute. Okay, yeah, sure, give me MHX's costume, please. I'm gonna need to figure out what to spend my next set of attack foes on.
Yep. I mean, it's not like you ever actually need to spend attack foes on anything again.
Yeah.
Space Star was a fucking mistake. How did they not see that
No.
that was a mistake?
No, it's perfect.
How the fuck did they look at that and go, yeah, that's okay. With those internals, yeah, sure, why not? Fuck it.
Because to be fair, they hadn't thought of Castoria yet.
Yeah, but now she can just do a buster too, because fuck it, why not? Really.
Forever relevant, baby. It's fine, they made a slightly better art looping version.
That you don't need at all if you have that one.
Yeah.
But she's horny.
But that one's drawn by Raydrop.
She's horny. Titties are out. It's in. Frankly, it's kind of comical.
It's like, boy, it's gonna be great skipping summer that year.
Oh yeah. Oh.
And not because I want to skip it.
Because you need to. There's that fucking. Oh god. Jesus.
Like
fuck.
is like after Murmasa, I'm just gonna save. I'm just gonna save for Queen Skya.
It's a good fucking thing. Nothing really comes out between Murmasa and that's necessary.
Is like, unless you don't have Margin Alter, then you should probably roll for Morgan.
Yeah, but she comes back after them.
Yeah.
So there's literally no reason to roll unless you like really want fucking Lancelot.
It's like I'd like Lancelot, but
not
there's too
risking
much
that.
other stuff.
Not risking that shit. Nope.
Nope. It's like I also have NP2 Eris, so no, I'm gonna just have to wait.
If I need a Berserker to loop, I'll just keep using Lancelot. Especially since that update came out, that just means Scotty's no longer extinct.
Oh, what update?
Oh, the update that lets you have 3 versions of your friends list available to everyone on your list. 3 versions of your support list.
Oh, thank God.
So casters are freed.
Hooray!
They're still
now
no
make
common.
individual slots for the extra classes, please.
So you now have 3 of that, and you have 3 all slots. So just you can fit all of them in now. No, that was like thing that wasn't like translated well when it came out, but it's like the biggest quality of life update they've made in years.
Yeah, I can put my Merlin, my Waver, my Castoria, my Scotty.
You
also get 3 event slots as well. 3 events for this.
So that's 6 total. That's really good.
Yep. And the 3 event ones you can get, they can share Cs. So you don't need Cs aren't like fucked up and separated. You can't use the same servants in each one, but Cs can be shared between them. So
oh, that's really nice.
Yep. Where are we even going? Up there. Oh, it's that shitty town. Okay. It's been a while since you've been here.
You haven't been here.
Haven't I? Wait, what?
No.
What time have I
No, we just crossed the bridge for the first time.
Oh, okay, whatever. It all looks the same, man.
It's all just desert.
You're gonna send me to some shitty little town over here, and I'm gonna be like, wow. Okay.
Oh wait, that's the bad town. Don't go there. Don't go over that way. Meanwhile, have some... I don't know what the fuck these are. Rhino, Triceratops, Ankylosauruses?
What the fuck is the entrance to this place?
Okay, follow me. I am also oh, right here. It's this way. I think. Let me look at the map.
Fucking map is a mess.
Okay. Ah, fuck. Hang on, I got the controller there. Controller's messed up for a second because I hit auto run. Alright, I have speed boost.
You sure do. I'm coming.
Okay, here.
Oh my god.
Here's the hole.
Of course. Fucking little owl me.
Don't forget to have your compass on your hotbar. Get all those sweet aether currents as you're doing MSQ.
I forgot about that shit.
There, I think you can get anxious now if you want. Since they gave you the MSQ one for that.
We'll do that at some point, not on stream. Especially because this is the one where they started going, you also have to do side quests for all these.
No, that's been since 7's Ward.
How many?
It's 1 in the MSQ, 4 side quests, and then 10 out in the map.
You've come.
Okay.
At least with Stormblood, they
How fare your people?
retroactively went
Good,
back to
all
Heaven's
things
Ward and went,
considered.
you know what, maybe
Better
putting
than the
some of
answer
those
at any
aether
rate."
currents, instead of at the start of a questline chain, somewhere in the middle of a side quest chain, maybe that was a bad idea.
Yeah.
Because people couldn't find those.
We're here to
So they just moved them to the
Will you
start
tell
of
us what
a
happened?
side quest chain.
Hello, Snake Woman, NPC enemy.
It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana.
I do know that there is an optional side quest chain
The Kaliana are
that starts at the
another
other
Ananta
Aether right here that
the
you're probably going to want
strongest
to
and most
do
influential. Unlike the Vera, they want
for
no part
story
of our troubles.
reasons.
Okay.
They swore fealty to the Empire.
I think that's the one that gives the Aether current over there. I forget what the
Just
start of it is
so.
called.
The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight
doing
and yielded to
drawn-out S's
Garlemald
'cause she's a
long ago.
snake.
Snake. Snarky.
But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
That's what I left to this event.
It doesn't make sense, though.
Run that one
The
more
Vera
time.
are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the
Run
Kaliana?
that one more time, and then just run that until I can beat up
Because
Ellie.
she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not
And then
the
I'm
difference
basically
between
done until the
Kaliana
challenge
and
quests
Horde,
are
Nor
open.
does she care to learn.
I see. All Fedola knew for sure was
In which
that
I
the
look
resistance
at
would come from the west.
Knights of the Dark
She
round, and I'm just
reasoned,
like,
therefore, that if the Ananta
oh,
moving
that's gonna be
eastbound
fun.
turned their
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika. Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child.
Wait a minute, it could be worse.
Until
It could be Fino trying to do that with ruler Artoria.
God, yeah, he rolled
The
a
brood
copy
mother
of
knew
her
at
just
once
for
which
that.
way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing
No, I think you've
Imperials
got
on
a
the road
copy
and
of her because he's
demanded
trying to
that her
get
daughter be returned.
Melts in Okita.
Bad idea.
No,
Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
Right. So he MP5'd Melt and was like, I want to get a copy of Artoria while we're doing it so that I can use her for that one quest for Knights of the Dark Round. And then he made a stupid bet with chat for a bonus bit like goal that they fulfilled, and he had to go back again for Okita to MP5. Not gonna let my brain fizzled out for most of Stormblood, and I genuinely don't know what the
Right
hell
now
is
we're
happening.
about to deal with snake people.
Yeah, they're like.
You know her
They're
well.
all racist, and
The
they didn't know
butcher
the
turned
difference
her
between
blade to
snake people,
Anamika
so they
and
took the
bade
wrong
the
person.
Kaliana move aside. But the brood mother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
And then she killed your brood mother, right? Yep.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, put the child down. There was naught that could be done.
It's like, I like the last portion of 4.0. I wish that lasted longer.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She
Lakshmi,
beseeched
there
Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
Alright, there's your next trial.
She summoned a primal then and there?
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta. Now the Kaliana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Veera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
And so you turn to us?
Aye. All who have fought with the resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
Yes, 4.0's pacing is...
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing
It's
may
either
be,
all gas
if a
or
primal
no
has
gas.
indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it.
And it does this in trends of like 10 hours to 1. Come to think of it, I don't think we ever finished the Heavenward trial bosses.
Did we not finish? Hang on, there's an easy one.
We beat the spooky copyright infringement. I think we just stopped that that quest line.
We should probably go back to that.
Probably at some point.
That thing has some actually has some important crap in it at the end.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I brought it up. Oh, that sure is a very big moon in the background. That's weird. Anyway.
The moon.
I'm sure the moon being that big isn't a problem.